Yo, 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 what's going on? It's your boy Afro Pantera tuning in. I figure we change up the pace of things today and get an earlier stream today. Leave me some time to do some video editing later and shoot some content. Let's see who all taps in. Give me a second to get started, and we're gonna have some fun today. Try to see if we can get through this DLC, get some new shinies, get some battle-ready Pokemon for the Pokemon Champions battles that you guys been trying to press me into. Alright, let me go ahead and get this video started. Be just a minute. Hey, good morning, Cheeky. How you doing? How you doing? Nice seeing you in early. Pretty good today. Today's a good day. I know, that's right. Every day is a good day when Afro's online. Nah. I hope you have a great day today. I'm also looking forward to having a great day myself. Yeah, I put it in followers only mode because I've been getting a lot of those bots in my chat, a lot of those bots that come in and they offer services, etc., etc. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of all that, so, you know, in an attempt to kind of curb that for a little while, I've put it in followers only mode. What's going on, Joshua? How you doing? What's going on, Kai 932? How you doing? We are almost ready to get started, guys. All right, let's get it started. Appreciate everybody that's tuned in. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Afro, Pantera checking in. You know the vibes. We're going to grind out the rest of this Legends Z-A DLC, or at least that's the hope. Grind out the rest of it. Last time we were on, we caught Heat Ram. We got a couple more shinies in the bag. But, you know, we're just trying to enjoy the week. I left off, let's see. I want to get this Larvitar, that's for certain. There we go, everything should be in order. What's going on, what's going on? Let's see. Not even playing around with it. I wanted to test out and see how good this new zone was. Let's get it. Okay. Let's see. Catch 9 species of Pokemon, catch wild Pokemon, destruct 11 Pokeballs. Go for Greedus. Yo, these zones are wild. Does it count for multiples or individuals? I gotta catch 9 individually different species of Pokemon here. That's new. This is a little bit bigger than the zone. Okay. There's 9 species of Pokemon. It's insane work. Alright, I mean, the world is on fire, but we're still making the most of it, I'd say. So it's not the end of the world, but my goodness, this zone is a little more aggressive than I expected it to be. Let's see what Annihilate can do. That's just garbage. Okay. So who's up here? Like, this zone is wild. For many different reasons. And I definitely didn't have enough time to explore. Ooh. My boss step? My boss step aren't aggressive typically. Good to know. I just need to find where the golden Pokeball spawned. Find that. We actually made this worthwhile trip. But knowing where it spawned is going to prove difficult. Considering how big this area is. So it's not over there. Oh, we lucked out. We lucked out. We figured it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. This zone is loaded. I think we got a lot of good berries out of that. So I get it now. I get it now. I gotta step the donut game the hell up for real for these new zones. But I think we got a lot of good shit to work with. Let's not all these side quests to do. I need a good rock zone. That's what I need. Is that Cleavor right there in that zone? Let's see. I need a good rock type zone, but it don't seem to be any available. But they do have the bug type zone right here. And I don't mind trying to get a Cleavor. I definitely don't, because it looks like Cleavor. I'm assuming it's Cleavor. Dominar Cresque, no Juno, Baking Soda Peroxido. Sosa Ribeiro, I can't understand you, but what's going on? Oh, okay. So we got Scythers off the rip. And these boys getting chased. We're just gonna dodge that smoke for right now. Get him off of me, come on. No better. That's what's between them there. Get a bunch of B drills over here. Come back now. Somebody's shiny. I heard a shiny. I heard a shiny. It's up here somewhere. Who we got that shiny? Another shiny Kakuna? That's funny. I'll take a shiny Kakuna. I'm not mad at that. I knew we'd start off something cool. Oh, there's the boy. There's the boy. No. My dumbass fell off the roof? No. We didn't do that, right? That didn't happen. No. 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 My boy, is he still there? That's a low-ass catch rate for sure. crazy how fast that ends. You gotta be stupid quick with it, man. You gotta be stupid quick with it. So we got Cook. We didn't get the Cleavor. Alright. We did get a shiny Kakuna though, which would be nice if it was my first Kakuna, but it's not. Having just enough time to barely make it through these zones. Kind of a killer, but you know. We are making do. Yeah, nah, I'm about to reset the board. I don't like the spawns I'm seeing. Hopefully in a few seconds we'll actually have better rotation. Shout out to everybody watching on whatever platform you're watching on. I appreciate everybody. Let's see what we got in these zones now. Fighting poison. Got a shit ton of battle zones, I'll tell you that much. Ooh, fire and water. Let's go for a Chandelure. Or a Litwick, yeah. Oh, but we got a Gibble Zone with Silazar. That's a tough choice right there. Do I go for Gibble? Because I would love that Garchomp shiny. Oh, we got a lower level Gibble Zone. With Bagon and Dratini, that might be better. Chespin, Chestnut, yeah, I could care less about those. I want to get them from the ground up. This Dragon Zone might be the best one, low-key. Because I can use a donut and probably expand my time there till it's max and shiny hunt a lot better. One day you'll be shiny Pichu, one day. Yeah, I think that's what I need to go for right now. Yeah, I can get some of my best donuts, maybe 12 minutes. I said we max out the time, 12 minutes. And go on a really good dragon hunt. What do you guys say? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Dragon hunt it is. Just lock in for a second. Ooh, it's a good zone. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, destroy boulders. Got it. I just realized how hard it's going to be to catch wild Pokemon under these kinds of wild Pokemon. I don't got time for this. Ice Fang you. Earthquake all trio. Alright, I'm fucked up y'all population now. The Detinis are over there. The Bagons aren't gonna flee. Y'all aren't flight risk. The Detini are flight risk though. Detini are flight risk, which is kind of trashy, except for the fact that I've already gotten a shiny Dragonite, so I really don't need. I got a shell for Dragonite, honestly. Yeah. This is the part of the hunt that's going to be delicate but suck. If I get a shiny Dratini, I'm going to be pissed. That's garbage. Oh, yeah. That ain't gonna work. I can already see the issues with trying to hunt a Dratini in this. Or how pissed off I'm gonna be if I get a shiny Dratini at all in general on this one. Okay, so I can't climb over. Might have patched that. Okay, shit. What we got over here? Gibble. That's where the Gibble are. Let's see who's on the roofs. Almost immediately aggroed by the Alpha group Gibble. Ain't that a blast? You're kind of one of the guys I want to shiny hunt, so I don't want to take all your spawns out the way. So for now, we're just going to have to let it go, Gibble. Oh, how nice of you to show yourself so easily for me. Let all of you go free. I don't think it's gonna matter much. Flee. One looking for the shining. Honestly, I just keep to the rooftops. It's probably more effective at this point. I just need to check to see how far I need to go to make everybody spawn in and despawn out. Guys look shiny. Down. You guys. I think this little lap right here kind of helps. I think that's, yeah, it's enough. That's enough distance. I'm seeing alpha bagons. And that means we got spawns changing. This is what we want, honestly. Now we just keep rolling around until we hear that sound. And then we know we got a shiny on our hands, boys. Alpha. Because they were both 33s last time. Okay, so this is working. It may not be as fast as I'd like it to be, but I know it's working. So the Alpha Boys are going to change when I leave on the top side. Don't look like we have one. Don't look like we have one. No shiny there. No shiny there. No shiny there. And then the worst thing about all these guys is these are low catch rate shiny. So even if I do get them, I need to somehow save to constantly attempt to try and catch the one I want. So this is all like uncharted territory of how fucked up it is. Actually, no, I can't say that. I have done this once before. That's how I got my Shalfa Beldum, actually. So the process does work. It's just inconsistent as shit. The teleporters ain't really. Doesn't look like we're gonna get the shiny on this one, guys. Oh, I got a new follower on, what is it, Kick? Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Bazook24, thank you for the follow, man. How are you doing today? Okay, we still got Litwick. It's not as bad. So now it's get bite. See, I'd rather get Gibble to cover all of the shiny dex entries. Right over here. I don't mind trying to get a shiny Litwick. Probably need to figure some things out too, because how the fuck did I screw that up? I was thinking that if I ran around that whole zone, I wouldn't have any issues finding a shiny. Nice, I escaped to the work. Okay. You escaping the work? I understand that myself. I'm trying to escape it too. I appreciate the sub, no, excuse me, sub, the follow. What part of the world are you from, Bazook24? What country are you from? Alright, so hear me out. Romania. Well, hello to you in Romania. I'm living in the USA right now, but it's nice to actually know that somebody in Romania watches. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm thinking, because Litwick is fire and ghost type, if I use the sparkling power ghost and the alpha power, do I increase my chances of maybe getting an alpha shiny Litwick? Is that possible? Is that a thing? Let me look and make sure I don't have any other sparkling power, but that might be the move right here. think this might be the move. I heard it's really nice in Romania, Bazook. Is it? That's one of the places I told myself I'd visit. Catching Alpha in this one right there. You escaping? Chase him down. Give him that punch. Yo, the fact this nigga is really running away. Yo, come here. What are you doing? Finish him. Clearly he is testing both of our patience at this point. Alright, catch a Litwick and destroy floating Pokeballs. That I can manage. No fucking way. Brokies? I'm not going there. I don't want to scare them off. That's cool to know. Staryu's over there. Oh, that's a Froakie farm if I ever seen one. Froakie farm if I ever seen one. Autumn Staryu over here. Staryu aren't aggressive, which is cool. Sharking it over here. Oh, this might be the easiest one yet. I think we might have just figured out our Charcadet issue right here. Because I'm resetting the spawns. And I got Alpha and Shiny Power. So if I let this run just for a little while, I should see potentially an Alpha or a Shalpa Charcadet, or two. That's the goal. This might open up so many doors. Let's see. I know that works for you guys. Let me find Litwick. Are you fucking kidding me? So now we figured out the liquid situation. Now let's test the theory. Litwick 117 girl. So if I go here and come back, it should be a different Litwick, right? Yep, okay. Alright. And so now we got our two hunts together. There's so many good things to shiny hunt in this zone. I'm so glad I took all the time in the world. Alright. Okay. So I think we cracked the code now. Shout for Litwick incoming. I can feel it. Especially because I got the shiny charm. If this works on Ghost the most, then the highest chance of a shiny I'll have in this zone will be Charcadet, and it'll be Litwick, as well as for our Shalfus. So, while it might not be a shiny 3 alpha 3, there's still a good chance of pulling a shiny or an alpha, as we've already seen plenty of. So at this point in time, it's just kind of having faith that one is going to bless the screen really relatively soon. 18. I'm hoping that that's a despawn and that's a respawn right there. Yeah. We're on the right path. We got a shiny. We got a shiny. Okay. We got a shiny. We got a shiny Litwick. So this method did work. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get a Shalfur. We're going to overload on shinies. I'm not going to catch that one because it's already rolled into a shiny. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep rolling the other ones that aren't shinies in the hope that I get multiple shinies. Not only that, But I could probably get a shiny set, like I could get the entire evolutionary set, or I could actually get that Shalfa. So now that we confirm that this method is working, I'm just going to keep tapping A on the zones because it's moving me in their spawn zone and out of their spawn zone. And with that, I'm allowing all the spawns to reset and allowing myself a chance to get another one. And let's see what we got. One shiny. And we got a shiny Staryu. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Can't even beat that. Pick that boy up. But I heard the sound twice. Let's go back to the beginning just to see. I forgot I could do that. Did anything else get affected by that back and forth I was just doing? Imagine getting hit with a rock from above and you ain't did shit. Crazy work. We got two shiny Litwick. Okay. Okay. So the method is working. We just keep rolling Litwicks. I'm either going to get 5 shiny Litwick or I'm going to get that Shalfa. So I think if I spend half of the time doing this, and then I get the golden Pokeball, and then spend the other half of the time trying to Shalfa hunt Charcadet while I have the optimal conditions in the zone, I think it'll make a great use of this area. So, what do you guys think I should nickname the shiny Litwicks? Or if I get the Shalfa, what should I name it? Waxy Boy? Two shiny Litwick. And we actually got a shiny Staryu. So you know what? That also means we can get a shiny Starmie at this point. And we can get the Mega Starmie and see how that shiny looks too. Three shiny Staryu, or 3 alpha Staryu, but I can't even get an alpha Litwick to shine. Still got 2 shiny Litwick. Man, shout out to Tough Chopper on YouTube, man. Shout out to Kratos. Shout out to everybody that's been following and subscribing along for this part of the journey. I know it's been a slow burn, but it's the subtle interactions that make this all fun, you know? I really appreciate everybody that actually tunes in and joins along. Makes it feel really worthwhile. Check. Oh, so close. We got an alpha, but it's not shiny. So close. I can almost taste it. Just a little more, you know? A little more. We've already fulfilled the stream threshold of getting a shiny. The first zone we got, almost immediately we got a shiny complete. So that's cool. However, you got the shiny Staryu. Both of those are duplicate shinies. I have those off. But I don't think I have shiny Litwick, so this will be a first. Two shiny Litwicks still. I'm gonna get that Shalfa, I promise you. I'm gonna get that Shalfa. And when it shows up, I'm gonna walk in there and catch all three. I'll put one in a Dusk Ball, one in a Luxury Ball. Alpha, I don't know what ball I'll put it in. I think that's a good question. What would you put a Shalfa Litwick in, or a Shalfa Chandelure? What would you put that in? I think Luxury Ball is probably the best way to go because it matches the black and the red and that lower tone color with the gold, in a sense. I'm not saying it's a 1-to-1 ratio, but it's a good idea. Another non-shiny alpha. This is probably going to be one of the best Litwick farms I ever get. And somehow I'm also trying to farm a Shalfa Staryu at the same time. At just a lesser likelihood of success. Taking a sip of my coffee. I already see this is going to be a slow grind right here. Okay, and we're grinding. How many checks is it going to take? I should have had a counter of how many back and forths it took. But this is really unplanned, unscheduled. It just kind of came to be, spur of the moment. That's also why I'm not so like super mad at it, because it kind of came as a spur of the moment thing. here, all I got is 2 shinies. Why not? Is there like a lock? He texts my homie right now and asking me if he still needs a shiny Litwick. Because I have a friend that I know wanted Litwick. I just don't know if he got it or not. Akuma? Okay. It's crazy how we almost got immediately 2 shiny rolls and after that we can stall them. Let's see. I've at least done 100 back and forths now. Question is, how many is it gonna take? Oh, I got a new follower. Doe Gaming TV, what's going on? What's up, man? New to the stream. I have a request for the follow. I'm listening. What's going on? What you got? Appreciate the follow, Doe Gaming TV. You let me know what's the request. I don't have the DLC, but I would love a shiny Nickit and a Moonball. Well, I can get you the shiny Nickit, but I don't have that many Moonballs. So what I can promise, I can make a deal with you. If you can just give me a Moonball in return, I have no problem trying to find a shiny Nickit for you. Does that seem like a fair trade-off? I already have somebody else who asked me to try and find them a shiny Shalfa Steelix. So I mean, it don't matter. I don't mind it. Gives me something to look forward to do today. I'll put it on the list, and if I get a Nickit, I'll find you and let you know. Because right now we got 2 shiny Litwick right here, but I'm trying to get a Shalfa. Charge up the switch? Okay, cool. You should join me for a shiny hunt. Try and shiny hunt something in your own game, you know? I know you can't get Nickit, but I'll take care of that for you, no problem. Whether it be now or later, I'm gonna find it for you. Shalfa would be nasty too, but I know it's harder. Well, look. I'm not gonna guarantee it's gonna be a Shalfa, but if the first one I see is a Shalfa, I mean, you know what I mean? I can't be mad at it. I hunted Dratini for like 2-3 days, and then on the third day, it's shown, and the only one I ever saw just happened to be my Shalfa. So sometimes it's just meant to be. But I have no problem taking a look in the hyperspace for you and seeing what I can find. We're at 3 shiny Litwick now. So my guess is if I keep getting shiny Litwick, I'm eventually going to get John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt has returned. If it isn't Lachlan, my boy, what's going on? You done made me smile at this motherfucker. Lachlan, listen. I got the perfect situation right now. I'm trying to hunt a shiny Litwick. I got Shalfa 1, I got Shiny 1, and Alpha 1 on the donut. We got 3 shiny Litwick right now, and my thought process is if I can get all the Litwick in the spawn to be shiny, then the guaranteed Alpha will be also a Shalfa. Well, it's not guaranteed, but in my theory, it's guaranteed. You know what I mean? We trying to make something happen here. I actually also got a shiny Staryu and a shiny Kakuna this stream already. It's just crazy how it works out. But how's your day been, dog? You been all right? Now, you know you want to shine, Alpha. You know you want to shine. Stop playing with me. We done got the whole collector set of Litwick, boy. We done got the whole collector set of Litwick. Ain't that something? Oh yeah, Vector, that's a good shiny. You got a shiny Gumi and Legends Arceus. Ooh, that's a nice shiny right there. Gumi has one of those unique color palettes that really kind of shows how a shiny should be. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the worst, but it's not the best, but it's unique in its own right. And it looks kind of cool. My religion teacher wrote real twin on my test letter where I wrote I'm cooked. I don't know why that's funny. I don't think you're cooked, my boy. You're not fully flambé just yet. There we go. 3 shiny lit. Still trying to get that alpha boy. Now we can get the alpha to shine. We might be doing something cool. Oh, Lachlan. Guess what I did? You may not understand it, or you may not know, but I went to a TCG convention over this weekend. And I picked up some stuff to open on stream. I just laughed for the whole class and then pretended to be Mickey Mouse in the bathroom. I know that's right. We got a whole booster box of OP15. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a stream dedicated to just ripping that whole box. Maybe like when I hit 100 followers on Twitch or something like that. We just go live and rip that whole box. Just everybody. I feel like that's a good milestone marker right there. How have I been doing this for so long? Ain't aggro none of you niggas yet, and then all of a sudden I aggro you out of nowhere. You know, shiny hunting is not for the weak. At all. Another alpha, he ain't shiny. So yeah, Lachlan, I love shiny hunting, it's fun. Looks easier than the regular part of the game. It is, in this aspect of, this is only a cheat because you can have the donuts, and then you can have the alpha power. So it is a little bit Mickey Mouse in the sense that you can kind of cheat the rate of what shinies will appear, but you still gotta have to grind it out. And if I'm being honest, I've gotten more shinies in the vanilla game than I've gotten in hyperspace. But under certain conditions, I've been able to get more of one shiny in hyperspace. Like, okay, this Litwick is proof that you can target specifically one shiny and just capitalize on it. But like in the vanilla game, unless it's like, what is it, Zone 3, where you can basically put a rubber band on your controller and get half the shinies in Zone 3, there's no way to really like stack shinies like that. You just gotta be lucky. Oh yeah. I beat Legends Arceus a while ago before I started streaming, but I really did love the game. I'll tell you one thing too, Lachlan. I have a lot of shinies in that one. That one is very grindy. And then there's no boost in your chance of running into that one. Where do you get moon balls from? How far are you into the game? You have to basically do the Z-A Royale. If you've beaten the game, just keep doing the Z-A Royale and it's random. They'll give you random Pokeballs, apricot balls. You might get a heavy ball, you might get a moon ball. Every time you beat a challenger. So just grind out the nighttime. Really, that's my best advice to you. You didn't beat it yet? How far are you in the game? This might be your sign to do a little Legends Z-A grinding. Even if you don't got the DLC, you gotta beat the vanilla game. I mean, why else did you buy it? So I'll make a deal with you. Like I said, I'll still get the shiny Nickit for you. We locked in on that, okay? Promise. However, you got to start trying to beat that game if you want to get this moon ball. Because guess what? I don't want to get a shiny Nickit in a moon ball and be staring at that motherfucker because you ain't get your moon ball yet. I think that's a fair trade-off. You'll get on it? Okay, cool. That's a bet. Well, look. I'll put it to you like this. When I see Nickit in zones now, I'll make an extra effort to try and shiny hunt it, because before I wasn't. But now, for you, I'm gonna go the extra mile. That's what it's all about, right? Making connections and having fun. You see, I'm trying to do a shiny living deck, so I don't mind shiny hunting for not just myself, but for other people. Because one way or another, I'm going to have to get it. I love that I programmed the Pokeball into a button on my stream deck. Three shinies, no alpha. Do you think I should catch the shinies and keep rolling it? Because now that I think about it, and on the one hand, I do heighten my chances of locking in a Shalfa, but it's not guaranteed that the Litwick is going to be alpha shiny. Thinking about it, I might be better off catching the Litwicks now and trying to roll more. Got one in a luxury ball. Put one in a dust ball. Last one goes in a dive ball. Okay. So it's not all for now. Oh, how'd I miss you? Five pro key, not shiny. Alright. Let's give Litwick a little break to respawn, and let's go see if we can make this happen for what's his name. See if we can make this happen for Charcadet. Also, where is the golden Pokeball at? Let's find that first. It's not on this side of the map. It's got to be on the other side of the map. Yeah. Nobody gives a fuck, Starmie. Nobody gives a fuck, Starmie. Nobody gives a fuck. There we are. It's the golden Pokeball. What do you know? We got so much other shit to collect along the way. And then we can shiny hunt Charcadet. Or Shalfa hunt Charcadet, rather. Target that one from here. Can't target that one from here, okay. Oh, decisions. New follower? Cookiebot? What's going on, Cookiebot? I hate how unnoticeable the shiny is, though. I do, too. Honestly, it's one of the worst shinies in general, but I've come to the understanding that worse, I mean, bad or not, you know what I mean? Like, a shiny's still a shiny. Like, look at Garchomp. That shit's terrible. It's one of the coolest Pokemon in the game, with one of the worst shinies I've seen to date. So, I mean, like, you know, you can't win all of them. You can't win all of them. No fucking way! Off rip! Yeah! Yo! That's a Shalpa Charcadet right there! We did it! Oh my god. We just did it. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright, come on. Because I don't want to kill you. Get out of your little piss zone. Get out of your little pissy. I can't believe we actually got one off rip. Come on. Yeah, you come with me, my boy. I can't believe it. I walked up and I was like, what if that boy was shiny? And that boy was shiny! Let's fucking go. W. So I discovered something yesterday and now I'm obsessed. Extra small shiny Pokemon in this game, especially the Pokemon that are normally huge. So in this game, there are 6 sizes. I know that's crazy, but apparently there are like 6 sizes. So like, there's like your alpha extra large, there's large, regular, they have jumbo. I think it's the biggest thing you can get is like a jumbo. And then there's like extra small, and I think there's like extra small or whatever the case may be. But there's 6 sizes. They confirmed it early on in this game. I got Dragonite, Garchomp, Tyranitar, and more. They are 2 so tiny and cute. Do you like take them to PvP and show them off? That'd be so fucking hilarious. Yeah, no, take them to PvP and show them off. I think that'd be utterly hilarious. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a PvP person, but now I definitely will. Yeah, I would. I would give them, here's what you do, okay? Lock in the gimmick. You give them all miniature names, like mini versions of themselves names. Like, a T-Tar was based on, like, Tyranitar is based on Godzilla, so Little Lizard or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just some nickname that makes it known that they're tiny. They look so silly. I believe it. If you want to see a clip of them I took, I can send it to you. Yeah, send me the clip. I'll definitely look at it. That'd be cool. I want a good laugh. Oh no. You're a shiny Eevee cat person? Oh no. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We got a Shalfa Charcadet, y'all. Let's just soak that in. We got a shiny Staryu, 3 shiny Litwick, and to top it all off, a Shalfa Charcadet. Now, here's my dilemma. I'm a dog girl, but Eevee is my fave. Okay, cool. See, I'm a dog guy, so if you would have said you was a cat person, I don't know, I'd have to look at you a little differently, you know what I mean? I have extra small Umbreon, Sylveon, and Espeon. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. So my question is, are you going to try and get like an extra, are you going to do like a extra small version of every Pokemon in the Legends Z-A Pokedex? Like, is that going to be your thing? Animal lover in general, but you're definitely a dog girl. That's fully understandable. There's nothing wrong in that. Yeah, I know me. I don't like cats because of their personalities. That's really what it boils down to. And just like their upkeep to me, personally. I like dogs. I've had fish. You know what I mean? Like, I've had all kinds of different animals before. I don't do cats. That's just not me, period. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Man. We got, you don't understand. I'm still shaking a little bit. I really, really wanted the shiny Charcadet. We hunted for it literally the stream before last. The Shalfa. So now my goal is to try and get as many extra souls as I can, but definitely mainly the ones who are normally huge and and all the tiny guys like Morpeko, etc. Get them in shiny alpha because they look silly being so big. You know what? That's hilarious. Get the tiny guys in jumbo or XL shiny, and then get the actual like big guys in shiny extra small. That's fucking hilarious. You can call it a wonky dex. By the way, do you have Discord so I can send it to you or anything you prefer? I have a Discord. I have a... You could also send it to me on Instagram. You can send it to me on whatever you prefer. As far as Discord is concerned, I have not opened my Discord server up to like everybody as of yet. I'm still like putting it together. But that's going to be one of the things I'm going to start doing moving forward probably next month. So that way I can just like ping everybody when I go online. That's a mean Shalfa and a beautiful ball. I'm still taking it in. I'm like, we did it. If I wanna add you as just your name, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will look you up on Discord right now. By the way, in the clip, ignore my YouTube vid I was watching. Okay, I got you. But since you already were looking at YouTube vids, you should check out my YouTube channel. I do a lot of Pokemon and One Piece TCG openings. I'm going to do some manga and anime content here soon. Thinking about doing some watch and reaction stuff, and yeah, my gaming clips. But that said, send me the clip to the Discord and I'll check it out. Fucking hell, bro. We actually got the Charcadet. That's cool. Now the question still stands. Do we try to hunt a second Shalfa Charcadet? Because we got the first one. I Are we feeling lucky for a second one, or should I go back for the Shalfa Litwick? What do you think is the best option, guys? Another Shalfa Charcadet, so I can go ahead and get both of yeah, what are its evolutions called again? Cerulege and Armarouge. Or you think I should just go ahead and try to get the Shalfa Chandelure and call it a day? Let's check it out. I'll have to get a clip when I get home later of the others. Okay. Enjoy my tiny shiny guys. That's not all of them, but the ones I thought were the funniest. Okay. I'll definitely check them out. It's like a really cool concept I can get down with. Sometimes the fun of this is actually like, you know, going above and beyond. Okay, so these guys aren't resetting, I don't think. I don't know if they actually are resetting right now. I don't know if I'm moving far enough away. Let's see. That's 115. So if I come back... Okay, yeah, we are. We are getting the resets we need so desperately. I'm gonna go ahead and say right now, CookieBot, I love your character's outfit in the game. It looks really cool. That mini Dragonite is funny. The fact that you see eye to eye with your Garchomp. And then you know what's crazy? Think of Cynthia's Garchomp and how big that nigga is in comparison to yours. That's funny. But I'm also saying what's really funny here. Could you imagine like walking up on Cynthia's Garchomp, like a Garchomp looking up to another Garchomp looking down like big bro to little bro? That's funny. Crocodile, Tyranitar, Meganium, Garchomp. Nah, that's funny as hell. That Crocodile that you have and that Gardevoir you have looks like they're on the extra small spectrum, whereas like the Tyranitar and the Meganium look like they're just regular smalls. But then again, it could be just the different species of Pokemon. But that's still hilarious. I could tell you're obsessed. That's one of them questions where people ask, what flavor of ADHD you have? And you'd be like, I like tiny shinies. They're hilarious. They're all extra small. So it is just a species. I got you. Okay, so then it's just like a species thing. That's cool. That's all I was saying last night in Cali with on a call with my friend. Yeah, I bet. I believe it too. Everybody gotta have a specific kind of ADHD for some of this stuff, I promise you. But that's what makes us unique. Tiny shinies. Telling you. You freaked out when you found the extra small tiny Dratini and Gibble. I feel that. For me, like, I just wanted a Shalfa Dratini early on in like 100 different days. And then when I finally got the Shalfa, first shiny I see is the Shalfa. It blew my mind. But what pissed me off was that one of my friends playing the game wanted the Dratini location I was hunting. And I showed it to him. He gets there, the first Dratini he sees is shiny. It's not Shalfa, but still. I will get all my small guys. I had that same thing with Dratini. Took days to get the one you want, man, but sometimes that makes the grind worth it. What are the chances I get an extra small shiny, huh? Because now I'm wondering if I can get an extra small now that you're here. I randomly decided to shiny hunt a Dratini on the rough with the bridge. It took an hour. On the last check before I was going to bed, I got the shiny Alpha. That's dope. I will no longer reset my donuts if I get TC power. I believe it. You know what? Point in case. As you say, you didn't even know if they were extra small. Let's just check the ones I've just picked up, right? Let's see. Medium. Medium. Medium, medium, extra large. I might have to go through my shinies to see if I actually have any extra smalls. Oh, that's a shiny. That's a shiny Charcadet. Is that our tiny boy? Watch us be extra small because you're here. Medium. Okay. Well. We did get the Shalfa Charcadet. Let me just... Because we got the Froakies over here too. I guess I was just kind of mess with whatever was going to be higher output likelihood of being shiny because I have the Shalfa power. Or I got Alpha 1, Ghost 1. But I probably could try for a Shalfa Froakie. The chances of actually getting one, very, very slim. But because I got the Alpha power, it's worth a shot, you know? You have one? You love that guy? So I randomly got a shiny Froakie, which now that I think about it, it's tiny as hell. He might be extra small. But I don't have a Shalfa one. Could you imagine extra tall frogs just running around the city? We would be terrified. We would be terrified as a people. After this, I gotta check my extras. I mean, I can do that real quick. Ain't no thing. That is not a problem. I can check real quick. Because I have most of my shinies organized already in a shelf deck, so it's kind of like, you know, that ain't nothing but a thing. Extra large, medium, 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 medium. And that takes care of that box. Medium, 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 medium. Extra large, medium, 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 mean. We're back. See, I'm beginning to realize that because I'm a big person, I can't catch small shinies. Cookie Bot, how tall do you think I am? Just out of curiosity. I know a camera doesn't help at all. Medium, extra large, medium, medium, large, medium. You have my Pokemon Index order with space for genders, forms because I'm extra, and then extra shinies are organized by color. Wait, did you say you're tall? I was typing. Yeah, I am. I said because I'm tall, I probably can't get extra small shinies. But then I asked, how tall do you think I am? I know a camera can't do any justice for that, but how tall do you think I am? Medium, 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 medium. Yeah, I don't have any extra small shinies. That's crazy. Medium. Medium, medium. I think this Froakie's going to be a large, medium. You'll take a 6'5". That's close. I'm actually 6'7". 6'7". That was close. I'll give you... You gotta. Alright, this is where I need to start cleaning my boxes again and stop just catching Pokemon with random boxes in tow. Because I done filled this shiny box with Lord knows what. But looking at all the shinies I do have, hell, even if Pokemon isn't a shiny, I don't have any extra smalls. That's crazy. Maybe the Magikarp, large. I think it's come to my attention that shinies just elude me. Large. I caught two of you guys that time. Large. Most of these guys are XL because they're alpha. He's medium, medium, medium. Yeah, no. I don't think I have an extra small shiny to save my life. Mime Jr. We got a small. We got a small. We got a small. That's a huge thing. Because to be honest with you, in general, in all the Pokemon I do have, I ain't even seen one that was small yet. First small shiny. I'll take it. I will take it. You're tall as fuck. Yeah, I know. You're 5'3". That's perfect throwing around size though. Like you're average. That's the like average height. That's not bad. Being extra tall and everybody looking at you like you always gotta reach to the top shelf for everything, that's terrible. Okay? With great height comes great expectations. And I just want to be a regular person. Just check the height difference, what it would be like. I'm a little below your shoulders apparently. Gotta get me some. You're 6'1". There you go, Doe. Always needing a step ladder for shit. Ain't fun either. Alright, well look. Maybe I could come up with like some kind of business model where tall guys show up and for a minimal fee, we just come and we pick off the things off the top shelf you need. We lower it down to a reachable height. Oh, you know what? Who decided shelves needed to be that tall? You know what I mean? Like, can't we make height appropriate shelves? Like, I should be able to go to the store and buy a shelf for a 7 foot or 6 foot tall person, or a shelf for a 5 foot to maybe 6 foot person. maybe even low 4s. You know what I mean? Like, we could open this thing up. Dwarves need shelves too. Okay? Dwarves need shelves too. That's going to be my slogan. I mean, a lot of midget people might look at me and be like, oh, well, hey, you know. And well, midget is, from my understanding, midget is disrespectful, so I'm going to go with dwarf. But, could you imagine, you know what I mean? A dwarven person able to actually reach their shelves? We have to invest in this, you know what I mean? I am 110% for sponsoring dwarven shelving. I think that's the future. Okay. Mime Jr. is my only shiny that is small. Everybody else, okay, we got a small Skiddo, even though they really don't count. I'm not even gonna look at these guys, they're all alphas. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't have any extra small shinies at all. At all. That realization hit me like, you know what I mean? That's actually mildly upsetting. That is mildly upsetting. I don't know how this is gonna work out. Let me go ahead and be smart and not waste this damn donut. Froakie ain't gonna shine for me. Shut up, Staryu. And I want that Shalfa candle. As stupid as it may be, I want a Shalfa candle. I want a, you know what? I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna get it. But it's gonna come in like the last few seconds so I can just see it, but I actually can't attain it. Like one of those terrible situations. But I also like these outbreaks because they allow you to like see like the general difference in sizes between Pokemon spawns. So, CookieBot, what part of the world do you live in? Del Gaming, what part of the world do you live in? America, fuck yeah. You live in Jersey? Oh, you up there with my older brother. You know, my family, my dad grew up in Jersey. My family moved from Jersey. Oh, my family's from the Caribbean. So the Guyanese part of my family actually came from Guyana and set up in Jersey, and they moved down to Georgia. So I'm down here in Georgia right now. Seattle? I haven't been to Seattle yet, but I want to go. Hey, brother. One of those days you can't type. Listen, I know the feeling. Sometimes I get tongue-tied. I can't help it. It's just it's who we are. It's what makes us human, you know what I mean? We all ain't perfect. Mistakes happen, but that's what humanizes us. You know what I mean? That's crazy. My grandma sold her property in Jersey, came down to Georgia for a couple years. My dad and mom had met in Jersey, came down here, had me. I'm first generation in the United States. My mom's from the Caribbean in St. Lucia. And then, you know. I've been traveling all up and down the East Coast ever since. Back to the Caribbean. I haven't done too much West Coast travel. I need to do that. Definitely got to get out there and check out Seattle. Farthest West Coast I've gone is probably like Arizona, Texas. And that ain't really like West Coast for real, you know? That's West. I'm gonna get that shot for Wit Liquid. It's the last thing I do, man. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Gonna get him, gonna get him, gonna get him. I just got good faith. I got good people in my chat to give me some good luck, you know what I mean? It lined up perfectly. We had Shout, we had Alpha 1, Ghost 1. So it's not like we're guaranteed any shinies, but fuck. We pulled 5 out of this one, and I could only get 2 out of the grass zone with shiny 3. And it was 2 fucking skidoo. So I'll definitely take this over the alternative. We even got an Alpha. What am I saying? This has probably been one of the best zones I've hit. Yeah. I know sometimes these donuts don't make sense. I feel like I understand the donuts in terms of certain flavors give you certain results, but the results are going to be randomized. But I feel like they could have given it a little more structure. That's smart. I didn't think of it like that. Or rather, you know what? I probably didn't think of it like that because I've been streaming most of my gameplay of this game, if not all of it. And I don't think you guys would let me pass if I fucking soft reset donuts. You're not wasting shit. I don't blame you. But I'll sit on stream for a couple hours and I'll grind out materials, no problem. And I might even get off stream and grind out materials. But the problem with doing material grinding off stream is that if I get a shiny or something interesting happens, you guys don't get to see it, or I don't have the ability to record it or clip it at secondary time. You personally don't care. You do what you want. That's what I like. There you go. I like that attitude. There you go. I do dope shit because I like dope shit. I do what I want because I say what I want. That's that good energy right there. I know you a problem in your local area. That's 6 bars. Come on, y'all can't be holding me like this. You keep to yourself? You really not? You keep to yourself? That's always a good thing to do. I understand that fully. Look at me. I'm an introvert. I have all this nice Pokemon stuff. That's all I like doing. I have social anxiety, so I don't like people. That's a good way to be. I don't like people either. I'd rather be a blurred in my cave, in my haven, you know, and throw Pokeballs at people. And open up cards and shit like that. Just have fun, you know? I grew up an introvert and I grew up a nerd. In my adulthood is where I learned how to party and have fun. So I realized, like, okay, I can have my street personality and social personality, even though I have that in a lower capacity, and then I can be my nerdier self in a higher capacity on stream and not care. So now I'm free. That's the beauty of it. I'm free. I can just be myself however I want, and not give a fuck who likes me and not give a fuck who doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying without me jumbling up the words. Only party at family parties for real. I don't like clubbing or bars, etc. Not my scene. I feel that. I feel like the 2020s, late 2010s to 2020s kind of really changed a lot of what it meant to do that. Everybody got guns, everybody want to kill, but nobody want to fight. And even then, nobody wants to make sense and talk shit out. Everybody want to be right and nobody can be wrong. Pride is the death of a lot of people, and that's to me, it took the fun out of going out. I still personally will like to go out, but I've come to the understanding that I don't always like going out with people. Like, I think there's a certain beauty in being able to enjoy your own company or just be your own vibe. So sometimes I like to dress nice and just go somewhere. Don't have to be somewhere I'm used to. Don't have to be somewhere that I plan on returning to. And just enjoy myself, you know what I mean? I could get a drink. I could sit down and watch a TV, a sports event. I could smoke a cigar at a cigar bar. You know what I mean? If I talk to people, if people come mingle with me, cool. If I'm there the whole time to myself in my own universe, enjoying the ambience of that place until I'm ready to leave, I'm fine with that too. You like going out, you like movies, bowling, arcades, especially zoos and aquariums. And there's nothing wrong with that. Don't lose that inner essence that makes you. Don't ever lose that. There's a true beauty in being able to maintain and preserve that belief and stance. Don't let people take that away from you. Don't let society take that away from you. You know what I mean? I got friends who partied themselves out early on when we was younger, when I just like staying and playing the game. And now, they hate the idea of it. And it's like, I feel like having a little bit of everything, but not overindulging in anything, makes you a good person. Or makes you a more knowledgeable and seasoned person. You know what I mean? I'm not one of these people who like to go out and like make a scene and have all eyes on me. I just want to go, have a little vibe, and make it home safely so that way I can enjoy my, move forward into the next day. I would not be surprised if we picked up an Alpha Staryu instead. Like a Shuffle. And all this going back and forth trying to get lit with. Because it's still Alpha power. And we did get a shiny Staryu already. So it is possible. It is possible. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I recently met a new friend who actually lives in the Seattle area not too long ago. We were doing some Mario Party streams, actually. So do you only play Pokemon, Cookie? Like, what all are the games you like to play? Do you only have a Switch? You have a PC too? Oh, okay. You You play a lot of Steam games. I need to lock in because I need more friends to play certain Steam games. I got a lot of friends who got consoles, but I don't have a lot of friends who have like PCs. And I want to get into more low end, not so much high, like not expensive, like, you know, fuck around games. Like Scam Line and fucking Liar's Bar and shit like that. You play Valorant, COD, Fortnite, CS, Repo, Disney, Dreamlight, Valley, or Sims, other games from time to time? Yeah. Well, I definitely think that I could see myself catching you in a game in the near future. If you stick around. Seemed like a vibe. Okay. Litwick is being a bitch right now. What's going on? I'm fully convinced Litwick just does not want to fuck with me right now. It's been real. It's been real crickety on the shiny checks, you know what I mean? Like, what's going on? Where they at? Cool. You want to play Repo again more? It's so fun. I definitely... Oh, I see a shiny Staryu. See? I had to play the cricket sound. I had to play the cricket sound. That's what it was. It's so fun. And, ooh, maybe shiny hunting extra smalls together. Do you have Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, nah, we definitely can do some joint content. I want to finish the DLC on this because I got a friend that, believe it or not, we're going to do a Fire Red Leaf Green Nuzlocke. We're both going to do one on our own streams together just for shits and giggles. So I'm really interested to see how that's going to go. Oh yeah, no, of course. See, we can't shiny hunt together. We can't. You're right. We can't play together in this one, which is cool. We can do it in call. That's no problem. I have my Discord set up for that. But outside of call, you know, Scarlet and Violet, you can do the joint play, which I've beaten Scarlet and Violet. And I think I've completed the Pokedex, but I wanted to do a Shiny Dex as well. And I think I did a little damage on that, but I haven't made like any like real leaps and bounds on that one. And that's gonna be a little bit difficult, more difficult to do. So at some point I'm probably gonna backtrack to that. So if you're interested in that kind of ADHD, degenerate torture, where we just shiny hunt, we can definitely make that a thing. Chalpa. Damn, I don't even get another shiny? Wasn't there 6 of you guys? I'm about to say, yeah. You need to replay your Violet? We can definitely make an arrangement, like I said. Hey, Staryu. Star you in a ball. So I have this policy I want to enact on my games on my channel where I only have 3 games open at one time. So that way I don't get into a bunch of games, or like, let me correct myself. Games that I intend to beat. I don't want to get into like more than like 3 games at one time and then find myself leaving behind games to jump into other ones, if that makes sense. So what I think I'm going to do is I definitely want to finish the DLC to this, because at that point in time, the game is completed and I can just hop into this for shits and giggles whenever I want to. And I gotta beat the main storyline for Pokopia too. So those are 2 games I'm gonna be hopping in and out of a lot this week. But I'm trying to get those done because I got the Nuzlocke I want to do. I got Crimson Desert I want to play on stream. And I want to have the freedom for something else. So if you want to take up that free slot and we come up with an arrangement of a game we play or something like that, I'm down for it. Come on, shuffleboard. That's crazy. I walked over and I got one immediately for the Char Cadet. But I can't get one for the Litwick to save my life. Now, if I see the same alpha multiple times, I'm inclined to believe it might be shiny. Like, I think if you see the same alpha 4 times in a row, chances are it's probably shiny. We gotta shout for Star U! I knew that shit was gonna happen! I knew that shit was gonna happen! Bro. Is there another one? We gotta shout for Star U. Ain't that fucking crazy? You know what? I should have put that shout for Star U in a damn moon ball now that I think about it. I should have put him in a moon ball. I knew we were gonna get a shout for. Oh, I got too excited and saw it. I got excited and put it in a dive ball. That's still cool, but if I see another one, I know to put it in a moon ball. Damn. I don't really know. I don't really. Well, I put mine in. I don't remember what I put mine in. I think the moon ball would be most appropriate. I just didn't think about it at the time because I was just in the shock right then of like, oh shit, it actually showed. Like, I'm like, damn, you know, like, I put the shiny Alpha Beldum I turned into Metagross in a Beast Ball. That's dope. It only took 20 resets. So I think I got mine in a, I want to say Heavy Ball or Ultra Ball. Yeah, Ultra Ball. I just went for the color match immediate. To me, that was an easy choice. I feel like the Ultra Ball was just made for shiny Metagross because it's still, like, it matches the colors and the concept of the lines, you know? But I felt like we're looking at, it's a beast in a beast. That's the justification right there. It's a beast in a beast. Luxury is a good option. I think the reason why I put it also in an Ultra Ball because at that time I was in a zone and I was like pressed for time. Like you gotta understand. I was in that zone and I got like 3 shiny Beldum, one of them being the Shalfa. And the Shalfa wasn't even a hunt. I just walked up on it and I flipped out. I caught it. And then I was walking around and then in the last like 10 seconds of the zone, I saw another shiny Beldum right in front of me. And I saved the game and it took me like 13 resets to run up, throw it in a ball from behind, and get it to stay, and get the ball to catch right as the zone ended. So it was just funny. I didn't give up on that one at all. But the shiny Alpha Staryu, I didn't have anything boosting Staryu. I had Alpha Boost. That was it. We got 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 the other Charcadet. We got it. Okay, get out of your anger. Get out of your anger, man. I don't got time to play with you. 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 Get out of your anger, bro. Get out of your anger, bro. Get out of your anger, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Because I don't want to knock you out. We got the other Alpha Charcadet. We got 2 Alpha Charcadets with a couple of seconds to spare. That is what I'm talking about. We filled the quota, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we filled the quota. We filled the quota. Now, I don't feel bad if I don't get the Litwick. No, I get it. I had to catch a shiny Haunter in the netball because I caught a shiny Shepherd in the netball because it's just really good. I feel that. I feel that. I truly feel that. This probably has been one of the most shiny productive zones I've hit ever. Literally one of the most shiny productive zones I've hit ever. We've gotten 8, 9 shinies. We got a Shalfa Staryu that I kind of regret putting in a dive ball, but it'll be okay. We got 2 Shalfa Charcadet. That's our Armor Rouge and Ceruledge right there. Yes. And we've got a Alpha Starmie. Now, if we can get the shiny Litwick, I will take every bit. I will consider this zone perfect. We get one more, I'll consider this zone perfect. Ain't no way we getting the Shalfa Froakie. We used up too much luck already. I don't think that Shalfa Froakie is gonna happen in this one. We could try it though. Matter of fact, fuck it. That's what we're gonna do with the last 100 seconds. This Shalfa Litwick wasn't meant to be the Shalfa Litwick wasn't meant to be. But maybe we can get a Shalfa Froakie in the last few seconds? Maybe. I'm willing to invest a couple resets on that. I wouldn't be mad at it, right? I would not be mad at it if we pulled it up with one, you know? Can we do it, Cookie Bud? Can we do it? My other viewers in chat. It's crazy. I got a bunch of people watching, but only Cookie Bot talking to me. Y'all must be lurking. Y'all some lurkers. that was him. Sorry, talking to my mom. No, you're good, Cookie. You've been talking to me this whole time. Do what you gotta do. I think I just saw an extra small Froakie, but it wasn't shiny. Now, what I don't know is how I'm gonna manage to catch a Shalfa Froakie with a few seconds to spare. That's gonna be the real trick. I have faith we're gonna get that Shalfa Froakie. Okay, I have real good faith. I'm not missing out on any shiny Staryu. We got the Shalfa Froakie! Okay. 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 How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I got a couple seconds to get him. Fuck. We might have to soft reset this one. Oh shit, we got the Shalfa Froakie. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Shalfa Froki is on the line. We have to get him in a luxury ball for Greninja. That was a bust. I gotta try and get him from behind. Pause. I gotta get a back throw on him. Cookie, you're not gonna believe what we ended up getting. Yeah. Woo back shots is crazy. But look. Yeah. You see the situation I'm in right now. I'm sitting over here like, yeah, ain't no way we gonna get him. We just gonna blow the last 100 calories. And right. Now I gotta get it. You already know what I'm about to say, pause. Yeah, this is lock in for real. Oh, he turned around. This is about to be annoying. All right. We got this. Lock in. Lock in. Shalfa Froki. Shalfa Froki, few seconds. We're looking for a come from behind victory. Pause. He didn't even turn around this entire time. That nigga just staring me down like, you ain't getting me, buddy. It's the fact this nigga stared me down to the last 10 calories. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck? Alright, what is this, like attempt number 5? You know what? I fucked that up. I fucked that one up. I'll take responsibility. He wanted to look deep into your eyes. I know, right? He wanted to see what kind of trainer was gonna catch him. Don't worry. When I'm through with you, my boy, you're gonna be blacker than me. I don't even want to attempt that. I don't even want it to catch that other one. Because I don't understand how I had at least a 2-bar chance and I hit the other alpha when I'm in front of this nigga. We're just gonna erase that off the board. Got me so flushed that I'm forgetting my controls here. Okay. Like, bro, you couldn't go any direction. You couldn't go any other direction. And then the fact that it's 2 alphas is what's pissing me off here. It couldn't just be the one Shalfa. It couldn't be the one Shalfa. It gotta be a Shalfa and an alpha. Because if the alpha see me, he gonna alert the Shalfa. Craziest fucking scenario. Now y'all know that wasn't on me that time. Oh, you want, okay, so I got 60 calories. That's how much time I got. 60 calories. See, I don't want to throw a regular ball at the alpha because if I catch him, It's gonna cut my time down. We got the Shalfa! I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. We got it. 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 Don't care anymore. We got it. We got it. We got it. That's all I cared about. All I cared about was getting the Shalfa boy. That's all I cared about was getting the Shalfa boy. We got it. That's all I cared about. Couldn't get a Shalfa Wit, but it's okay. We got a Shalfa Froakie instead. That is one hell of a consolation prize. 3 Shalfas, 2 Charcadet, 1 Froakie. Pure cinema. Okay. 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 That was a really, really good zone. What's up, big boy? Yeah. Yeah, you like staring me down. Well, guess what? Now you're gonna be fighting niggas. You're gonna be fighting niggas for the rest of your life, my boy. Alright. 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 Not only that. We came up on the Shalfa Charcadet for 2 of them boys. I don't know. It's hard. You can't even tell if they're a Shalfa because of the alpha eyes. You really just gotta hope you see the sparkles. Best donut I had was 3 alpha shiny Beldum, 2 regular ones, 3 alpha shiny Arons, 1 regular one, 8 Ticketinks, and 1 alpha shiny Ticketing. That's a fucking awesome zone. That donut was packed. His big ass head, for real. I'm telling you. But you know what? I'm just surprised because this was fucking a donut that only was like shiny one on ghost types. So the fact I even got a Shalfa Staryu and a Shalfa Froakie when it didn't even apply to them is insane. Because it was only a shiny one for ghost types and alpha one. So like the shiny charm really just decided it wanted to work in that zone for some reason. Yeah. That's why I'm fucking elated about the Froakie and the damn Staryu. Because I wasn't expecting them at all. I was joking about that shit for real. Yes, that's right. Shiny Alpha Mega Patrick Star. That's incoming now. That's going to be a new PvP boy right there. I got 3 Litwicks. I was hoping to get a Shalfa because I have a friend that needs a Litwick. I was going to give it to him. Pause. I know how that sounded. That sounded insane. They hit it with a big pause. Like a New Yorker. That's still a good bite. Honestly, I need to make some donuts. But I think I'd like to reset all the zones and see if I can get a better set of zones. That might have been the best zone I've had to date, though. That might have been the best zone I've had to date, though. For sure. You know what's crazy? I pass by this nigga 1,000 times today. You ain't never wanted to be Alpha Shiny for me. Go into a zone and all of a sudden I get a fuck ton of you niggas. Need an extra small Pangoro? Ooh. That bigger fuck boy. Extra small Pangoro would look like a midget bouncer. Just always trying to mug you. It'd actually be very comical. Dark. Ground. Ooh, ground again. Normal. What's the Pokemon in the normal one right here? probably should go catch that, whoever that is. EV zone, but it's 170s. Really didn't give me any zones I want, but I think we'll hit this one next. He was my first random shiny alpha in zone 20. Oh, you talking about Pangoro was your first random shiny alpha? I understand that one. I don't think I've come across a random shiny alpha. I think most of my shiny alphas have been specifically hunted down. Alright, before I go into this zone, I'm going to take a quick break really quickly and grab some shit. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. So stick around, we'll continue to stream in just a bit. Alright, that works out cool. I'll be right back. They want to play games with me. Some shit gets down. Hey, and I'm back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Let's see. I gotta work on this lower screen right here, because in the mobile mode it doesn't show everything I'd like it to show, which kinda, let me see if I can do this. Let me see, see how smart this can go. So you guys on the stream that are watching it like in mobile, you guys can tell me if the screen looks better or worse. I'm trying to condense it down to a size where you guys can actually catch more of the stream itself. So give me just a second here to see if I can make that adjustment, and maybe you guys will get a better view picture moving forward. Yeah, see, that looks a little too small, right? So it's still gonna have the same issue. It's not gonna be perfect, but I think to some degree is that any improvement, guys? Tell me. Or if I need to change it up, go back to where it was before. But that's trying to give a little more. It's not an end of the best, but working with what I'm working with here. It's Logie Ice. What's going on? Like that off rip, good, nice. Listen to that bird. I don't even know how to get back into this zone. There's 3 species of Pokemon. Okay, no problem. Over fire right here, huh? Oh, beans, 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 beans. When will you show me what you are capable of? Yeah, nothing to be worried about. You know, on the approach of shiny. Veronica Kulkova. Hey, how you doing? I'm alright. I personally can't complain, but how about you? How's your day going? What part of the world are you from, Veronica? Yeah, good hunt at this point is, yeah, shiny. You not make it over there, Gyarados? Eevee Lord, what's going on? How you doing? So I did not get anything in that zone at all. It sucks. Because I was really hoping to maybe pull out an Audino or something like that. Alright, let's see. Did anything in my zones change? Steel, ground, dark, fighting. We could go after Hawlucha. Riolu. I think I'm going to reset the zones because I have to hunt a shiny Nickit, and I need to hunt a Shalfa Steelix. I'm doing good, just shiny hunting alphas. What alpha are you currently shiny hunting, Eevee Lord? Or are you just shiny hunting in zone 20 trying to get whatever you can get? I don't know if you were watching, but I just got a few alphas here just a second ago. I got the Alpha Froakie, I got 2 Alpha Charcadet, and an Alpha Staryu. Ended up lucking up really good in the Hyper Time Zone. Or Hyperspace Zone. So let's see. Ice type. Ooh, Dondozo. Ooh. That's a very tempting zone. Hawlucha. Golurk. I'm shiny hunting Alpha Garchomp or Sylveon in Zone 20? Got you. Good luck. My Zone 20 has not been that great. Do you have the DLC? The only thing I've gotten in Zone 20 is a shiny Roserade. I haven't gotten any Shalfas from Zone 20. But then again, I haven't like really grinded out Zone 20. Hey look, as you say Garchomp, there's a Garchomp. He ain't shiny though. But you know what's crazy? That Barbarnacle does look shiny. And I just want to get close to see. Okay, so he's not shiny. Yeah, see, nothing in my Zone 20 ever want to shine for me. I used to be in Zone 20 and walk along the edge like this to try and reset the spawns, though. Tepig. Holy Snivy is now following. Thank you for following, Holy Snivy. I appreciate you. Hey, how you doing? Yes, you do. I just don't get lucky with portals. I think the last portal I just hopped in was the luckiest portal I've ever had on this game. We literally came out of there with 10 shinies. We got a Staryu, an Alpha Staryu, a Charcadet, 2 Alpha Charcadet, 3 Litwick, no Alpha, and we came out of there in the last few seconds with Shalfa Froakie. 5 Alphas in Zone 20 for you? Yeah, you got me beat by 5. I haven't gotten any Shalfas in Zone 20. 10 shinies. I was in the DLC zone just now. So in the DLC zone, I was in the hyperspace. I had Alpha 1 and Shiny Ghost 1. So I really got lucky with the Litwick and the Charcadet. But Staryu and Froakie are water types. They don't even have Ghost. So I got the higher chance of them being an Alpha, but I didn't get any boost on them being shiny. I just lucked up. And I was able to get Shalfa Staryu and a Shalfa Froakie. But yeah, that 10 and 1 that we had just now is probably the best I've had in any zone so far. Are you going to take, so Eevee Lord, let me ask you, are you going to take your Garchomp and Sylveon in the Pokemon Champions, or are they just something you want for PvP, or just to personally have in Legends ZA? We're going to try and hunt one of my subscribers' Pokemon. We're going to try and hunt that Alpha Onyx or that Alpha Nickit. That's what we're going to do right now. Guess who's back? Lachlan, you just missed some heat. Lachlan, I just got 10 shinies in that zone. And I got a whole bunch of Shalfas too. I got a Shalfa Froakie, 2 Shalfa Charcadet, and a Shalfa Staryu. You don't play competitive mode? That makes sense, Eevee. Not mad at that at all. You just enjoying the game. There's nothing wrong with that. I like a little competitive every now and again, but I'm not going to make my whole game based on competitive. And I feel like that's where a lot of people don't draw a good line. Wow, Scyther, Scizor, and Cleavor all in the same zone. That's pretty actually fire. Rock, Ghost, and Dragon. I do need a shiny Goomy. I feel like those 170 zones right now are kind of a little out of my reach because of the time you need to actually hunt those zones. Oh dang, I missed that shit. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch the VOD, bro. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. I had a 25-minute time frame in the zone. So I was just Shalfa hunting like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker. I came up really good. Me saying I'm not competitive, I'm beating up children in the Pokemon game. Me saying I'm not competitive, I'm beating up children in the Pokemon game. That's terrible, bro. That's absolutely terrible. A lot of people don't notice, but if you are trying to hunt a shiny Froakie, and you just want to try and hunt in Zone 16, just go ahead and use the map and keep flying to Zone 5. Don't even look back. Just keep flying to Zone 5. Because what you're doing is you're not only resetting the Zone 5 spawns right there in the corner, but you're also resetting these immediate spawns behind you. So the Medicham could be Florges. If it's nighttime, it's, what is it? Barbarnacle and, you have a chance of it being Phalanx. You have a chance of these Fluffy, the Alpha Ampharos, which is guaranteed Alpha. You just gotta make it shine. The only time I played competitive was to get Greninja's Mega Stone and you almost rage quit. But to be fair, the competitive in this game is a little different than the regular competitive. So I can feel you on the rage quit. And then there was a time frame when there was hackers in the game running around with what? With God mode Magikarps with Hydro Pump. So trust me, I get it. I fully get it. Shiny Badoo? Nice. To be honest, I think this stream has probably been insane already. Because I got Shiny Kakuna. I got 10 shinies in one hyperspace zone. Almost half of them being Shalfas. A lot of them being Shalfas I really wanted. Speaking of which, I love you, Blaziken, but I realized something, Nashville hot chicken. You're not a Shalfa. So right now we're gonna change you out for one of these Charcadet. And then I was trying to go all new Pokemon that are Shalfa. So I'm kind of tempted to take Gyarados out right now. I'll put you in the deck zone later. I'm kind of tempted to take Gyarados out and work on Shalfa Staryu or Shalfa Froakie. What do you guys think? Shalfa Staryu or Shalfa Froakie? Get this, I tried to do round 2 and I got in a match with 3 hackers. Tough. So let me ask you this. Did you just like drop the controller and watch the hackers to see who was the top hacker or who hacks was better? Or did you like immediately leave the game in a raging quit? Hello, Shiny Stunky. I'm playing Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, Legends Arceus, you get really good shiny luck on that. Even though, you know, like, it's based on your research into the Pokemon. Yeah, nah, Eevee Lord, I feel you 100%. The first time I saw that shit, I was like, nah, I'm cool on it. It kind of ruined the PvP for me. Go with the shiny frog. So, let me go ahead and introduce you to the new additions to the team we picked up in that last zone. We got my shiny bobblehead Charcadet. No, I rage quit. I got bullied. Fuck. I believe it. I did the same thing. Don't get mad. And then I got a frog that looks like he belongs in Naruto. That's exactly what we're gonna nickname this motherfucker too. I'm gonna nickname my Froakie Naruto. Or maybe Kakashi. What do you guys think, Naruto or Kakashi? What do you think would be a better name for Froakie? For the ninja Froakie from the Hidden Leaf. My level of research on this Pokemon is like 2. Oh, now that's fucking nutty. That's the best ones when your research is low in Legends Arceus and you still get it. You're like, what? I don't have to fucking grind this nigga out? But you guys tell me what you think. I'm thinking Kakashi almost. Name him Jimmy. That's what we're gonna name the Charcadet. We're gonna name the Charcadet Jimmy. That's gonna be funny as fuck. It's gonna be Jimmy the Armor Rouge. And I wasn't even trying to hunt it, it just existed. That's, like I said, that's the best ones. When you're not even trying to hunt them and they just show up for you. Yeah, we'll do Kakashi. And then the Shalfa Charcadet, by name of Lachlan, we're gonna name him Jimmy. Alright, we've got Jimmy the Shalfa Charcadet. We got Death Frog and we got Jimmy. Alright, so we got these hands, the shiny Annihilate. We got Beans, the shiny Palosign. We got Jimmy, the Shalfa Charcadet. And we got Kakashi, the Shalfa Froakie. Which, by the way, shiny Froakie can evolve. So we're just gonna go ahead and evolve him. Also, I will see you have not beaten the DLC, so I will not give any spoilers. Please don't. I appreciate that. I purposefully have been taking my time with the DLC, just hunting shinies in it. Like, fuck it. I want to beat the DLC with a shiny Shalfa team. I said, do you want to fight me or do you want to catch these hands? Exactly. Exactly. Now my boy Kakashi, pretty dripped out. Look at this nigga, bro. This nigga is my height. That's insanity right there, bro. I gotta go in that motherfucker and down and below to get that damn other zone. One or two. I think one. Still number one. Yeah, I'm not even fucking with you, my boy. I only got 3 minutes in this zone. 4 minutes in this zone. We're gonna have to speed run this shit. Honestly, I hope these hackers got banned from ZA. I think a lot of them did. I think when Nintendo found out, they really got their shit together and banned a lot of them motherfuckers. Lachlan, we're gonna go with number one. You are not completing this zone. Because why the fuck you got me chasing Scythers and aggressive ass shit like everything in fucking Scyther's bloodline? Should have came out with this motherfucker, honestly. Why does Scyther have to be one of the hardest Pokemon to catch when it's aware of your presence? And one of the most aggressive ones at that. Like, what the fuck was the deal there? Like, who came up with that decision? This nigga's just laughing at it. Like, yeah, I'm mad violent. Snipe the goofy ass. I'm out of there. It's gotta be the worst zone. And that is how you hunt a shiny Scyther right there. But with that zone, that's exactly how you would hunt a shiny Scyther, I'm sure. That means I'm hunting the Obsidian Fieldlands. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Regular Alpha Jagagi is tall when it does Sideland animation. It's probably amazing. Bro. The fact that these niggas immediately saw me. What are we doing here, bro? What are we doing here? Yeah, I need to get more time. This should have been a Cypher farming haven. Matter of fact, for what it's worth, if I know I'm not gonna get the whatchamacallit, let's see if I can at least farm a shiny Scyther real quick. That was wishful thinking right there. Definite wishful thinking right here. What? That was just honestly a terrible zone. Honestly, I'd never say the N-word. Time to go back to Legends Arceus. Don't let me get you in trouble. I have an N-word pass. So are you hopping in between Legends Z-A and Legends Arceus, Eevee? To be honest, since I beat Legends Arceus and completed the Pokedex, I really haven't hopped back in it that much. I should really hop back in it and finish the shiny decks on stream with you guys. Pretty sure that'd be fun. Pretty sure that'd be really fun. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with hopping between them. So I have been not getting any dark type or rock type zones for real that have the hunts I've been looking for. Let's see if I can get a Nickit or Onyx, huh? Nope. Nope. Close, but nope. Close, but nope. Damn, that's a dark zone, but it don't got Nickit. Dark zone with no Nickit. He got an Onyx zone. Okay. Let me tell you why that's amazing. Because one of my guys has been looking for a shelf of Steelix. I told him I try to hunt him a Shelf of Steelix. So if I can get a Shelf of Steelix in this zone, I'm not even going to tell him. I'm going to clip it and just leave it on the channel and wait for him to see it. Let's see, do I have enough hyperspace berries to make some shit shake right now? My Giratina is in my party. I'm ready to go shiny alpha hunt. There you go. Do I have enough hyper chople berry? Hyper okay. Let's see what this makes. I see that sweet is the way to go to get shiny power and alpha power. Sparkling power 2, fighting, alpha power 1. Do one more and see. What we get, what we get, what we get. Sparkling power, all types, level 3, alpha power 1. Okay! Okay! So you know what that guarantees? My boy is getting his Shelf of Onyx that he wants so badly. You just don't know it yet. This honest. By the way, alphas in hyperspace have a 1% chance of appearing. So one thing I've noticed about alphas in general is that they usually have the lowest chance appear rate, but if you get that boost, it'll increase those odds significantly, and that's what I've been trying to really farm here, is that boost. But to be also fair, I'm not really so much getting this shit for me. Like I said, I have a somebody who follows that really wants a alpha, and I want to be able to say I got it for him. So it's outside the zone, but it feels like it's in the zone. I just realized he got like an alpha Palo Sand compared to my regular one. Now I'm upset. I need an alpha one. You leaving? Okay. Bye now, Evie. Hey, drop a sub if you want to come back again. Hopefully I'll see you again in the future. That's crazy. The size difference. Oh, it would be this roof that you have to go through to get to the top. Bro, calm down. You're not threatening. You know, I'm bullshitting like I can't just super juice this guy right now. And get him up to speed. So let's get him up to speed. He's gonna be sick. We're gonna get his move just as I want to see it. I don't know. There's a lot of good moves we can teach this boy. I feel like as a crime, he doesn't naturally learn any water type, like any fighting type moves for real. Wait, hold on. Just out of curiosity, do I have the... I do have the Greninja Knight. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What's happening, my nigga? What's happening, my nigga? Yeah. Yo, 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 what's going on? Hey, just what I wanted to see. Guess what I'm about to go into and hunt? Can you guess what shiny I'm about to hunt? Look, yo, you missed it earlier, bro. I went into a hyperspace zone and picked up 10 shinies. 4 of them Shalfas. This is one of them, the last Shalfa. Look at this tall ass nigga. I also happen to pick up 2 of these guys. Two Shalfa Charcadet. And a Shalfa Staryu. Yeah. But I remember somebody needed a Shalfa Onyx. And I told them I was going to get them their Shalfa Onyx so they could get a Shalfa Steelix. So it's just so funny you hopped in. Just so funny you showed up. And I got a new water type I need to test out. I'll tell you something. You're keeping me company, and I really appreciate it. So I said I was going to make it my mission to grind it out for you. You know what I mean? Streamer love the viewer, you know what I mean? So, let me see. What else do I need to prepare? I don't think I need to prepare shit. I think we good. I also made a donut specifically curated for this zone. So I don't care what it is. Sparkling Power 3 all types. We're getting that Shalfa right now, okay? I told you I was gonna look out. I meant it. Even better is this zone. Look, there's a shiny Tyrant to start. Now the question is, what ball do you put a shiny Tyrant in? No, I didn't get him and I wasted a heavy ball. Are you kidding me? Is it possible to reset the zone just on that? I kind of want to reset the zone. Is it possible to reset the zone on that? I kind of want him in a heavy ball. I don't know, man. I saved before I went into the zone, but I think because I went into the zone, I think what's going to happen is it's going to reset the start of the zone. So we're going to see. Let's see how far back it puts me. Yeah, it puts me back at the start of the zone. See, we're never in any danger here, bro. Ain't that some bullshit? To be fair, it's not a Shalfa, so you know what? You know what? I'm gonna just catch it in a higher ball because it's not a Shalfa. I'll catch it in a because I've wasted so much time looking, I'm gonna just reset this zone one more time, but I don't know. What do you think? Bro playing hard to get? Pause. You gotta say pause on shit like that, man. You gotta pause that. But yeah. I agree. Man, listen. Heavy ball is for fucking Pokemon that are actually got some weight. And that Tyrant don't look like it's a big Tyrant. Compared to like, okay, look, the Alpha over there. Like if it was an Alpha, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't even be a question. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna catch this nigga. So yeah, it's the ball choice. That's what it is. See? Yeah, because I'm not gonna waste any all day on a tiny Tyra. Nigga, not even the whole thing. But now that we got tiny Tyrant out the way, we increase the odds for so many other shinies. Can I not find 2 more sparkling items on the ground? Is everything like climb access right now? That's so crazy how they have these zones fucking like spaced out. Yeah. No, bro. That's nutty. You have to go through it to get the last one. Ain't that a bitch? I didn't even realize that that's how they have this shit set up. Okay. 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 Just to get the last fucking spec. Stop aggroing me for 2 seconds. Stop aggroing me for 2 seconds so I can reset all the spawns in the zone. Thank you. Alright, now we can shiny him. We probably killed like half the Pokemon in the damn zone already, but now we can at least reset whoever's still here, you know? Imagine if one of those Tyrant was a shuffle. So how's your day been, Kratos? Pretty good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. You know what would make my day really better? Seeing a shelf of fucking Onyx right now. The day's been great so far. I can't complain. Did they only give us like one Onyx spawn in this whole zone? Or am I tripping? Did I knock out some of the Onyxes accidentally when I was spamming surf? I had to have knocked some of these niggas out, right? Because there's just no way there's only one Onyx spawn in this whole motherfucker. If they do that, that's fucking criminal. I did this shit specifically for Onyx and they give me everything but this nigga. We might be here a while. And then the worst part is if this nigga turns out to be shiny but he's not alpha, I gotta catch him to reset the spawn. It shouldn't be like that though. It's fucking bogus. It's even more bogus as this is shiny fucking 3. You would think that I got more shinies with shiny 1 than shiny 3. Let that sink in. On one shiny 1 donut. That's crazy. I see a whole lot of red eyes that ain't shining. On bro, did y'all only give me one Onyx spawn? Like seriously? Okay, there's more than one Onyx spawn. I just had to let him respawn. That's fine. So I did get a little spam crazy with the Surfs and knocked out a couple Onyx. That's cool. That's okay. That's better though. That means that we have a higher chance of running into this boy now. I'll take it. Two Onyx spawns. Whoopee. How many was it when the zone started? It was more than 2, right? It was like 3 or 4, wasn't it? Alpha Onyx, but it's not Shalfa. They do exist. Alpha Onyx. I see another shiny Tyrant out there, so that's cool. Damn, boy, be a Shalfa. Alpha Onyx. Not a Shalfa. We got a Shalfa Tyrant now. We're getting close. We got an Alpha Tyrant and regular Tyrant shiny. Okay. We got a shiny Binnacle in the background too. Okay. Come on, Shalfa Onyx. Come on, Shalfa Onyx. Alpha not shiny. Alpha not shiny. So we got two shiny Tyrant in the background, a regular and an alpha. We're trying to get the shiny Onyx. We got a shiny Binnacle. We got 3 shiny Tyrant now. And a shiny Binnacle. Just went on a mini rampage using Mega Pokémon Legends Z-A PvP. That's fucking nice. I might have to join you in doing that. So we got 3 shiny Tyrant and 1 shiny Binnacle on screen, but no shiny Onyx. This is actually somewhat slightly upsetting. Alpha Onyx. Alpha Onyx. Come on, Shalfa. Come on, Shalfa. I wish First Impression was able to be used more than once, bro. I'm so sad. I know that's right. The fact we got all these blues from fucking Jurassic Park on my screen right now. No shiny Onyx, though. This game is just pick and chooses when it wants to fuck with you. And then I'm also have a dilemma too. I gotta have enough time to catch all these shinies. So now it's like I'm fighting 2 fucking losing battles right now. Because I'm gonna have to grind up some berries to get another chance at this one. Because I ain't gonna lie, you burned up my best berries to make this donut. So I'm hoping. Let me ask you this. Do you care what ball this Shalfa Onyx is in if we do end up getting one? Alright. After all this fucking trouble? I ain't gonna lie, cause I might have to Ultra Ball that nigga just to make sure, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead and lock him in. Might have to Ultra Ball that nigga. We're getting close to time, bro. I don't know, man. What the fuck? What I might end up doing, though, I might just reset the whole zone and run it again. Fuck it. If we time out, I'll reset the whole zone because it's not like I'm pressed to get a shiny Tyrant. But that's fucking nutty. We got that's an extra small shiny Binnacle right there. Shalfa, 2 shinies. Like, we have 5 shinies on screen, but we don't have the one we're looking for. And I got somebody who might want that extra small Binnacle. So we need to get this Shafa. That's fucking nuts, bro. Onyx don't want to shine. How hard is it to get a golden rockworm to be made of gold or bronze or whatever? Cloudser was broken for many a season. I think that's an extra small binnacle, and I got somebody who probably want that. So at the very least, I wanted to lock that in. Dark Pulse or Dragon Pulse on Cloudser. Both will be pretty broken, so I don't know. I think what you probably end up doing is just rotating between the two, depending on like what you're running into more in PvP. If you're running into a lot of people who are running dragon types, which you're gonna end up running into a lot of dragon types in general, you probably want to run a little more of Dragon Pulse. That being said, if you're running into more psychic, ghost type builds, as far as teams are concerned, you might want to consider running Dark. So it really also depends on what are the other two Pokemon on your team, so that way it's a little more versatility on that end. Ice Beam, Dark Pulse, Water Pulse, and Aura Sphere. Well, you have good coverage there. I'm not gonna lie, that's very good coverage. I think, Oh, you got good coverage there. I don't think there's anything wrong with that setup. Double Alpha, no shiny. What the fuck? That's the ones that will piss me off. When I get two shiny, when I get two Alpha Onyx and neither of them niggas shiny. Like, give me the double Alpha, one shiny. I'll be cool. Yeah, I might have to fight two Alphas to get the one, but I can deal with that. Y'all just robbing me blind here. Alpha not shiny. Shiny. I didn't even see any color shiny. Shiny Onyx is like a greenish bronzish color, right? Or is he gold like Steelix? Or like Steelix. Alpha Onyx. He's like a greenish gold. Yeah, he's like bronze. He's like what is it, bronze or not bronze, fucking copper. Double alpha. One alpha. I've got a pasture of blue dinosaurs in the distance. This is just gonna be so funny when he actually shows up. And then I gotta deal with his low fuck ass catch rate. Bro playing Jurassic World. I'm saying, right? My shit literally is Jurassic World right now. It's funny as fuck. I don't know how we got here, but we ended up here. This dude don't want to shine, bro. I don't know what to say. Everything else in this zone has at least popped up 2 shinies. We done got 2 Binnacle. We done got like 12 Tyrant. At this point, we starting a Tyrant farming business. Like you said, there's Jurassic World in this motherfucker. Nigga can't get 1 bronze statue, copper statue, Onyx. Like that's where we gonna draw the line? For real? Shit crazy, bro. Shit actually crazy. Dinosaurs for sale. I'm telling you. It'll be like them what was it? Them black market motherfuckers in the second movie of the second trilogy. I'll be like them niggas. Got raptors in a cage. I got raptors in a cage. Fucking Rick Ross or some shit. I got raptors in a cage. I got raptors in a cage. Every time I reset, the only thing I can see is the shiny Tyrant's red fucking eyes. That shot for Tyrant's red fucking eyes in the distance. Just staring me down. Alpha not shiny. No shiny. No shiny. 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 Alpha not shiny. Alpha not shiny. No shiny. Shiny, no alpha. No. I think I see another Tyrant. Or are my eyes playing tricks on me? Alpha, no shiny. Alpha, no shiny. Alpha no shiny. And it's gonna be the time where it's an alpha onyx and a non-alpha onyx, and the one that's not alpha gonna be the one that's shiny. Watch, I know it. It's just something I could just feel the irritation. I got so many shiny fucking Tyrant in the distance. I forgot I got a shiny Binnacle back there too. Alpha no shiny. Let me just double check this here. Because I think this nigga's extra small. And I have somebody. That's medium? That's crazy. Alpha Onyx looks insane. He looks like you pissed off a golem from like a temple run or some shit that's coming after you. Bro, I got a lobby with Thunderbolt users couldn't even set up with Velocipod. Mad unfair. Nah, nigga. You knew what you was doing. They heard about you. See, the problem with setting up on niggas is when niggas set up on you. See, when niggas got hit, they, oh, niggas running Velocipod today. You know what I'm finna do? I'm finna bring out something to zap his ass. That's exactly what they did. They said, you know what? I can't wait for this nigga to come out. We gonna put out the bug catcher and zap that Velocipod. He ain't even gonna know what happened. And treated your boy like moth to a flame. Lit his ass up, no reason. But don't worry. If we get lucky, we might just be able to get the shot for you looking for. That might be able to help you in PvP. They whooped my ass for zero reason. They had plenty of reasons. They knew what they were doing. You knew what you was doing. You knew what you was doing to them. And they knew they had to get their get back on you. That's one thing for certain they knew they had to get was they get back on you. They said this nigga think he's sweet. That shit Buddy think is sweet. What Buddy don't know is that everything but sweet. It's sour in this motherfucker. That's what they don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what they don't know. Some of y'all got some great names. Holy Snivy is funny. Brother, I don't know what to tell you. I've been resetting these Onyx for damn near 10 minutes. And with ×3 shiny odds, plus a 1x enhancement to alpha, I got good boosted odds of getting them. The Kingler was a lot in here, running Life Orb, Sheer Force with Liquidation, Rock Slide, maybe Horsepower, I don't know, maybe Swords Dance. So what you're trying to tell me is you're trying to run a custom built Gigantamax Kingler in Legends Z-A. No Mega Evolution. That's what I'm hearing? Does it sound like you deserve to have your ass whooped? Because what kind of build is that, bro? You trying to go up in PvP with the godly ass Kingler and knock everybody in their teeth. They ain't even gonna know what hit them. Like, now I ain't know Kingler could be that OP. They gonna report your ass. They gonna think you running one of them Hyper Beam Magikarp. Talk about some Kingler don't ever hit this hard. Ban him. Ban him. That is mildly upsetting. He sat here and did this for how long? Damn near 10 whole minutes. Of course you gotta give him an adamant nature. I mean, considering how adamant you were about his build, I already assumed his nature was gonna be adamant. You're welcome to surprise me anytime. Yeah, we might have to reset the zone. Well, at least it's gonna reset from the time frame that I'd last seen, though. So that's gonna be damn near a little at halfway. Oh no. It's really only taking me back to 40 seconds. That's crazy. So I just gotta catch this damn shiny Tyrant. I'm not even gonna have enough time to fuck around with. Damn, bro. I probably should have stopped a little earlier and just caught all the shinies, because now I'm only gonna be able to get one. Watch me pull this one off. Oh, that's upsetting. Even from behind, it has a low percentile chance of being caught in the heavy ball. That was a good attempt. It's crazy, bro. They denied me your Onyx after 10 minutes of fucking trying to get him. All right, we got this. We got this. We got this. I know this may not be funny, but do you guys see the tiny sprite right here of the unique white tyrant? See, y'all don't get them small like this. See, I got extra small Pokemon on my screen. What you know about that tiny tyrant right there, man? Teeny tiny. Look at that. My Tyrant is called Tyrant because that nigga Tiny Tyrant. It's a Tyrant. There you go. Mine's a Tyrant. Super shiny. That nigga not even blue. He white. Pure white. Albino even. My Tyrant might be a little racist. I gotta accept that this is not gonna be a perfect attempt. I gotta accept this is not gonna go exactly my way and I have to make it go close to it. That was a good attempt. Getting our asses kicked over here, Kratos. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure I'd probably easier get him in a different ball. But because he's a Shafa, I want him in this one. Yeah. Yeah, we are close. How the fuck do you get caught on the bush? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, hold on, guys. I got somebody at my door. Be right back. Back to the torture. Somebody at my door. Let's get back to our regularly planned torture, right? Oh boy, I might have overshot here a little bit. Kratos. I was so focused in helping you, I don't even think I can help myself anymore. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. I may not get the other two shiny Tyrant and the other Binnacle, but I got a shiny Binnacle. I got a shiny Tyrant. And I got a Shalfa Tyrant. I'm okay with that. Maybe next time. Next time I know not to get so greedy. But we did get him. And him. So I mean it worked out, right? But they say shoot for the stars and if you land close be happy. I just want to see you do it. This motherfucker looks so cool. Water Shuriken can literally blot out the sun. That's fucking dope. Okay, so let's see. Oh man. That kind of upset me. I was trying to get that Shalfa to end my stream. I got a Shalfa, but not the Shalfa I was after. We got another rock zone, albeit it's a higher level. Might have to try it a little later. Yeah. We did finish off strong. We did finish off strong. We got some new contenders. I think this is the best pickup of the day right here, by far. By far. Motherfucker look great. Hey, so my friend wants to play TCG. This is my deck. Melanie, Iridia, Kingler V, Kingler V Max, Abominable V, Inteleon, Shady Dealings, and the rest I'm still currently building. That's still a pretty solid deck nonetheless, even if you're still building that. That's pretty fucking solid if I do say so. I'm assuming your plan is to set up Kingler for a sweeps with that deck build. Which ain't a bad look, honestly. I don't have what I'm looking for. I would still try to, even if you build it around Kingler as your sweeper, I would try to see, you got Abominable and Inteleon, so you do have background building going on. My main thing is just make sure that your secondary option has a little more utility. I guess that'd be the best thing there. I need to start going to these lower zones to grind up a lot of these higher level materials. I'm gonna at least end off the stream on a good note. We'll find me a new zone to camp out in front of us when I get back and play a little later tomorrow. Or not even tomorrow. I'll probably get back on later today. I just got a couple more things I gotta handle. But I wanted to get some playtime in early. So what I think I might do is handle some affairs. I might drop back in and play a little longer later. Go to the poison zone when I get back. I think that'd be a good zone. I've got 2 different Inteleons though, so I'm basically running a double water engine. Running a double water engine does not sound like a bad decision at all. I hate that it said that to both chats, even if that's only meant for the Twitch, and even if that's only meant for the Twitch one. Nigga, you just eating here? Alright, we're gonna save in front of this one. Alright guys, it's been fun. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna take me a little break, get me some food, handle some affairs. I will make some videos, try to get some stuff posted on YouTube, try to get some stuff posted on the Instagram, etc. Follow my socials and pages down below. Allow me to hit them numbers so I can stream everywhere and bring the world together in this nerdy community, you know? I got some more openings to do. I got some more card packs to unveil to you guys. When I hit a nice little milestone, I think it'll be nice to have a little live stream and rip this whole OP15 booster box open and see what we get, because we know the hit rates in OP are low, so it's no point in like wasting time. We might rip that whole box just to get it out the fucking way and enjoy ourselves, you know what I mean? Or I might rip half of it and then we save the other half for like in between streams, you know? We'll figure it out. But it's your boy Afro. I appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out with me. I'll probably hop back on later on stream, but for now, I'm checking out. Peace.